time for some more Final Fantasy 16. We'll probably start off with some side missions, unless they're all locked and I can't do that. Why we came up with this name, you don't know, but... So there is a name. Okay, I should be able to do the side mission then. Show up, Bubble.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around.
Do I get to find out the name?
I ain't daft after
Or is it
all.
a secret?
But we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could.
Start out with the wild imbeciles.
There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
Make sure you check that nobody
Yeah,
else
just
has
that
that
lot.
title, so that way
There's bears
when
to
people
think
like
about
search you
too.
guys up, it's
There's
not like
been
a
more
bunch of
and more
channels
them turning
showing up.
lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Secret account. Oh, really? Oh, damn, you guys are one step ahead. Hell yeah. That's awesome. And is it something like all you guys really want to do? Like, you're like super committed? Everybody wants to do it? Because that's awesome. I remember when I started my channel, I was doing like a lot of stuff with my gaming group. Especially because, like, I don't know, I felt like I didn't stand out solo and I wasn't good at doing solo stuff. And it was a lot of it was easier back then to get a lot of people together. Now not so much, but now I feel like I do pretty good solo. E2 as well want to do it. Streaming will be separate. I think that's a good idea, actually. That'd be really cool, because then, like, YouTube-wise, if you guys are in a group, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be certain people, like, viewers will click with more, and then if they want to check you guys solo, they can go to, like, your individual streams. That's really cool.
It's no burden.
That's a good idea.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
I actually had, like, a group channel with my gaming group, and I really try to push hard for us to have, like, constant content,
It was a
but
tragedy, what happened.
unfortunately it's not
And if
something that
any of
happened.
us could have done anything to stop it, we would have.
I think there's only, like,
What's
3 videos
done
on that
is
channel.
done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
Yeah, that's really good
Would
too,
have sent
because
someone
having
to
the
clear
freedom to,
them
like,
out
collab with
sooner
whoever you
if
want.
my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic.
Hey, if you want to do a horror stream,
But
you can
now
plan one
we've
in
got
advance.
A few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move.
We gotta have a
What do you
meeting.
say?
Figure out a
Fancy
date
leading a
and time.
raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Torgo. Good boy. Good boy, Torgo. That's my good boy.
All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
Also, does everybody in that group stream too? I really try to get like some of my boys to start streaming too. And one of them's done a few. One doesn't do it because it bores him. I don't understand,
Sir
but
Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield.
I guess the kiddos just
And
don't
you.
aren't up to it
I
or
spoke
don't want to
with
do it,
Martha.
which I guess I
She
understand.
tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
So I guess in our gaming
That's
group, I'm
right.
the only
Though it was
quote-unquote
mostly
content
her
creator.
idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes.
Like they'll still
somewhat
join me
since
for
joining
streams
us,
though if I
not to
ask in
mention each
advance.
other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters.
But I'm the
and
only
sought
person that's
refuge here.
consistent.
We need
in that
somewhere
group.
to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why
Try
I
together.
agreed to help you.
Nice.
with
I
that
really,
pack.
I really hope it goes well. That sounds
That's
like a lot
very
of fun.
kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them.
Folks, one good
Fewer
thing
than a
is like
dozen
if a
at our last
multiplayer game
count.
launches, you guys could
And
do
rather
like
less, thankfully.
collabs
The
of each
rogue that
other
leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic.
as
A
well.
small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the
You
Akashic
ever
were to
just like
follow
not
them
have
on, that
somebody
force
to
could
play
end
with?
up
You have each
trapped
other.
between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits.
Wow, they both
You
look like Sky
Guardians can
collab.
stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who
Hey,
comes
I'd be
too close.
down.
Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that
I've
risk
been really
yourself,
grateful to
my lord.
collab with a lot of
The
my
Akashic are the bigger
creator
risk.
friends.
I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure,
And it's been a lot
I
of
shall
fun each
summon my
time.
men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
It's funny because right before my birthday, I had like a first time collab with someone that I've known them for a while because they're in the same community I'm in, and they're also, I think, they're a stream team member. Is he a stream team? I'm pretty sure he is. Well, he's so important, like of importance in that community, and we known each other for a while, but we've never played anything together. And we played Battlefield for the first time together, like, over a week ago. So that was pretty awesome. And he was like, I've been wanting to play something for you for a while. I'm like, really? Me of all people? And then the same dude also came by, because I also did, like, a community night for my birthday stream, and we all did, like, had to set up, like, a server in Battlefield 2042. And we're playing, like, Gun Game and Portal.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
We had a decent amount of people come for that, which is really fun. Am I going the right way? Oh, just go here. Pretty bad insect at reaching out. I've definitely got better at networking, I would say. It was like I didn't know how to network when I was first streaming, and like I didn't have any creator friends until like maybe like 2 years ago.
You think you can just walk in here? Philip,
So I know the struggle.
Eastpool now. That's the end of that then.
But now I'm like super happy because now I'm actually better at networking and meeting other streamers. It's really awesome.
Doesn't matter. Here
And
goes.
kind of like showing communities, which is pretty awesome.
Next boy.
it's kind of really cool because, like, let's say you be friends with someone, and then, like, the more you hang around, you become friends with their friends, and then their friends become your friends. And so it's kind of cool how, like, that all plays out. So.
Fine hand. Nice try.
Exactly. But this has been really good for, like, when multiplayer games launch, because, like, for example, another new release covers Diablo 4, and now that I've been endgame content, sometimes I'll hop on Diablo 4 and stream, and friends will ask if they can party up, and I'm like, yeah, well, of course. And then we run, like, Nightmare dungeons together.
Thanks, boy.
And I'm pretty sure Remnant's gonna be multiplayer as well. So if other friends happen to get that game when it comes out, we'll probably play it together. Get staggered. Fuck you. Yeah, I think it's 3 or 4. So I'm gonna save up so I can pre-order the second game. I'm really glad I randomly checked Steam and the first game was actually on sale. I'm like, no way. I'm like, shit, hell yeah. It's funny how that works out.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other
Plus, they'd be down to meet the rest of your
characters
friends
move
too.
Of course.
That'd be awesome.
I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
How many of you guys is it, if you don't mind me asking? Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashik in sight.
Akashic.
Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
For kind of you. Hey, honestly, that's already good because most multiplayer games will have go up to 4 party of 4. And speaking of one thing that's so
So
Dead Island
this is all
2
you
was
own.
so much fun and I loved the game. But one observation I made is that in that game you could have a party of 3, and in the first game you could have a party of 4, so I thought that was a little weird. They were like, nope, you don't get a 4th person. Only 3. But I play the game by myself, so it's not like it affected me. Yeah, it was a weird observation. Just an observation, though. Absolutely, that was one of the funnest games I played. Honestly. Dead Rising, dude. I've been wanting to play one of them on stream. I have, I think, Dead Rising 3 and 4.
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
I have so many
Sir
older
Wade
games I
told
really
me
want to
you
play on
got rid of the
stream, and I just
bandits
haven't had a
while his lot
chance.
kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second
They're your
thoughts,
favorite?
don't tell me.
Which one's your favorite?
It'll only give me nightmares of my own.
I play a little bit of 3, and I
Mattress
played a
is
little bit
empty.
of 2.
And now we can build our new village.
I suppose.
But I did watch. I watched somebody play the entirety of the
What
first
do you
game
call it?
a long time ago.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
You know what's a game I still need to play on stream? I really need to play Uncharted 4. I still haven't played it, and I really want to. Is this a new quest? Okay. 2 and 3 are really good. Never beat 2. And then you barely played enough of 1. That's
Clive, I was just about to send for you.
Alright.
I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in
Yeah, I haven't
Eastpool.
beat any of them. I only played a little bit
Seeds
of 2
for
and 3.
planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
I think I own 4.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they
think.
need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's
I've heard people
going to
say 4
survive,
isn't good, though,
it's
but...
got to be able to fend for itself.
Well, I'll figure it out myself
As
when
of
I get
those
there.
poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to
So many kids
provide
know
for
how to play. It feels like
themselves.
not enough time.
So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up
This is
that
why I'm
way
glad
have been
July's
coming
gonna be a
back
slow
with
month.
More and more reports of Akashic around the village of
Thank
late.
God.
Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry.
Or not a slow
And
month,
if
but
he's
there's like
likely to
not a
share
lot that I'm
those
interested in.
concerns with anyone, it's
Or
you.
change their multiplayer. Oh really? Okay. I didn't look into why. I just know I've heard that it's
Thanks.
wasn't
Wouldn't
received
ask
well
if I didn't
by
have
fans.
to. There. That should be enough to keep them in
But I haven't
Gazelle
watched
Greens
any
for a few
gameplay of
years
it.
At least.
Gazelle Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole.
But I'm still gonna play
Better
it
that than something
if I ever
that'll
get a
wither
chance,
away at first
and then
frost.
I'll do my own
And
review
chocobos love
later.
'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay. Just fast travel here.
heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow.
Hi, Leon. Welcome in. How are you?
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds.
You and everybody else. You and everybody else.
They know little of freedom.
I'm surprised you're not saying for the other one.
Providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that
I need to come up with more ideas for channel point rewards, because I don't have a lot of ideas.
Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike.
Speaking of missing franchise, you know what franchise I really miss?
Too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering.
I really fucking miss Midnight Club.
There have been alarming reports of.
I'm like so upset that Rockstar is only focusing on GTA.
So wait, all of them.
So I literally boycotted GTA 5 because I'm fucking petty.
Gather
So I
the
just
men in the
want,
square.
I really want a
Send
new
to the
Midnight
rest
Club
for
game so bad.
reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them.
Like,
They've
keep
been seen
GTA 6,
prowling
I don't
around
want
the
it.
northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back.
I want Midnight Club 5, that's what I really
I
want.
had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the
Rockstar
village, but-
says we only care about
You're out of
GTA
time.
and Red Dead Redemption.
Precisely.
To be fair, I've heard good
If
things about Red Dead
reinforcements from the
Redemption though,
rest
so I'm
arrive
not going to
before
speak ill of
Friday,
that franchise
we
because I
may
haven't played it
just
yet.
scrape through, but
but-
I fear that's rather an enormous.
I mean,
if.
it makes sense. GTA
What if
makes
you
them a
could
lot of
call
money.
on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them
But,
here.
like,
so
you
they
guys
might
have other
live,
franchises,
not
you know that,
die
right?
Fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men?
Like, we haven't had a
they
Midnight
not
Club
wish
game
to
since
see Eastpool
2008. Do you
saved?
know how long that's been?
Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
And don't get me wrong, I played GTA 5 a lot at launch, but like,
You're right, my lord.
and it was fun,
Well-
but it's like,
Appeal to them.
damn, that's all you care about. So honestly, I'm not even hyped for GTA 6. Maybe I'll be hyped for it when it's like 1 week away from releasing, but until then, I'll be petty
My friends, I humbly beg
and not
your
play
aid.
GTA 5.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
I will say though, Midnight Club 3 is one of the best racing games ever played, and probably the best Midnight Club game.
Send us to the slaughter to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
Also, didn't they like remaster like 3 of the games? I was like, okay, if we can't have a new game, like why not just remaster like
Sir Wade
other
fights
franchises
to give
too?
you lot a chance, just like I do, just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I understand that
You
there's like
got one,
licensing issues with
didn't
like
you?
music and
This
cars
place
after so many years,
is
but I'm pretty
cool.
sure they could make something happen.
This is your village, your home.
That's what it's going.
And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Alright, who's excited for Skyrim on the PlayStation
No,
6?
I'm right.
I am.
This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
This side mission has as much dialogue as the main mission, Jesus.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
Speaking of Bethesda,
We'll
what are
divide
your
our
thoughts on
forces into
Starfield?
several
Will you be
small
playing that?
detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position them upon engaging with the Akashic. Each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that and for you and I to...
A sound plan. But one that'll require a leader.
I didn't know I could
I'd say
skip
you have
dialogue.
both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please.
Ha!
Sir Wade!
Last time I pressed
Then
X
you
to
know
skip
what
dialogue,
you
it
must
didn't
do.
work, and now it works. What?
We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
I understand it's a story-driven game, but
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
that's a lot of
Here it
bitches.
comes.
They ain't ready for this.
Not let this village fall. It's over. Enough.
Ow.
It's over. Over here.
You get the sun. Get over here, nerd. Get his ass. Fuck him. Nice try, I saw that.
Get him! Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rushfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still... I could...
No, I'll join...
If men...
I'm so tired of this right now.
Next one's mine. I might not know why.
Good girl.
Good girl.
He said it too. We're both in agreement. You're a good girl. Fuck you, you're not important. Ain't got time for you. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, it's one of you.
There it is. With me, Torgal. Nice try.
Fuck.
Too slow.
Bro, are you kidding me? I was fucking doing something. You little scumbag. Get his ass. Oh, get your butt over here. Fuck.
Nice try.
Oh, get staggered again. Nerd. Get the sucker. He died from the suck. Damn, we almost have 3k ability points. Jeez.
All right. Back to East Pool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect.
And we shall.
We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
Hopefully that's that side mission.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
No.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marshes.
Just kidding, I do.
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
That's nice.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool,
Okay, I think I'm
and
gonna
indeed
sneeze.
all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Never mind, it went away. The moment I said something,
My lord,
I felt like it was coming. The moment I said
I know
something,
the
it was
rest
like,
of the
psych.
world will be safe in yours.
No sneeze.
I'll do my best.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my god, they're just sleepy boy. They're so cute. Cuties.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same, just like your dad. Do you know, he certainly didn't...
Oh my god, I don't want to do this right now. Just finish the mission. Martha's rest time, but wait, what? Oh, interesting. Alright, cool. Why do I smell bananas? I don't know why. It was so random. Alright, we're... No more side missions here? Cool. Cool. Fuck it. We'll do the main story. I'm gonna assume when we beat the main story, I'll still have the option to continue and finish the side quests I have left.
There's something about it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But To the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archaea above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue.
Fuck, I'm getting hot in here.
If we are to stop him, we will have to find
I'm
a way
not even
into
wearing
the
a long
crystal.
sleeve.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Oh, that was a great team meeting.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Side missions in here are still locked for whatever reason.
Ugh, that blasted book.
Oh, so we have more zones now. Well, nothing extremely hype and a banger, unfortunately.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
Okay, and?
I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Alright, let's have this 5-hour combo with Jill. I'm going the wrong way. All the submissions here are still locked for whatever reason.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Wait. Oh.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
First the skies.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Oh, we can't make that. Wait, what? I don't have enough desert rose, apparently.
Anything else?
Alright. What is this over here? Oh, Wall of Memories. Holy shit, there's way more stuff on it now, I think. Martha's Rest Signboard, Guardian Scarf. There she is.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
That combo was actually shorter than I thought it would be.
It's almost time.
Progress certain quests no
make
longer
sure
than.
I haven't
Oh, we can
forgotten
do side
anything.
stuff now. There's so many side missions, I feel overwhelmed. Should we just say fuck it and just finish main story first and then do side missions? Or... There's so many everywhere. There's so many in the hideaway for whatever reason. There's one there. 3 there. Come on. Honestly, I guess probably just focus main story. And then we beat it, we'll have plenty of time to do fuckload of side missions. If we finish the main story today, which I think we will. Mayhaps.
Sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it, Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mitt.
We'll see.
He was not expecting that hug.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him.
Sorgo's not coming with us? I'm heartbroken.
And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Aww. That's my good boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Fun fact, in the prologue, I actually thought that they were related. Like, I thought all three of them were related. Clive, Joshua, and Lucho. Because they were always together when they were kids.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Oh, that's cool. We're on his back.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua.
What the fuck is that? Oh shit, that's a lot of them. That is a lot.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark. Your architect.
Oh, is it him? It is him, the nerd.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Oh shit. That's so cool.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Wait, what? We're starting already? What? Phoenix and back. Oh shit, all 3 of them. Alright. Okay, why don't we take damage? What the fuck? That's all the damage he took? Are you serious? That's barely anything. Bro. Oh, we just keep taking damage after damage after damage. What the fuck? I did something. shit. Come on, do something. Oh, it's a triangle. What the fuck? Okay. Ride disaster. I like it. I like the sound of that. Wait, really? I don't... But he had so much health. Wait. What does it mean by thwarted?
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
That's not good.
We have you.
Oh shit.
Save your brother!
That's not good, fair. Holy crap! Dude, that whole cinematic was so fucking dope. That shit went hard.
Now, Father, it is done.
Damn, he really did that. He really did that shit, though. Major respect.
Clive! Clive! No.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
That doesn't look fine to me.
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
Are we gonna walk like this now? Okay. We walk together as a family.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. Yeah, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
Oh my god, flashbang. Game, why does it do that? This game has flashbanged me so many times.
Clive.
This organ music's kind of going hard.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
A new age of no bitches.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude,
Oh, shit.
Mythos.
So we done fucked up?
In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh. Oh shit.
Joshua!
Damn, bitch have his chest like a fucking alien.
And now we can become one.
Oh, don't tell me they're all gonna fucking fuse together.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful.
A fat ass? Oh.
The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
flashbang.
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Aww.
Look at me, Joshua.
Is he still like fusing with himself in the background?
Why? Why did you do this? Joshua. Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
Oh god, he looks different.
The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
He looks so different now, what the fuck? Oh, my eyes. Wait. Hold on. Before... Oh my god, we're back here. Something crazy is gonna happen. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was really poor timing on my part. But like, I had to pee and I had to like, I had to take medication real quick. Oh, shit's about to happen. We're back here, and this is the same place where one of my favorite boss fights took place. Well, we'll see what happens. I feel like some shit's about to happen. better. Since Joshua's a phoenix, because technically, if he dies, is he reborn again? Because that would just be the second time it's happened. I mean, I still don't know how the fuck he survived.
Still here.
The first time.
With me. To the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
Look at those feet. Look at the feetsies.
As we always have.
Holy shit. Okay, he looks kinda cool.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Oh god. Fuck. God damn it, why did I do that at that moment? No touching. Oh my god, it's just... God damn it, Clyde, get out of there! What the fuck? I couldn't do anything about that. Bro. Fuck you. Oh god. What the shit? Ooh. Good dodge. Oh my god. Go away. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed.
Hey, are we underwater? What the fuck?
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can.
Power of God and anime.
And I shall see it so. For such is.
If I had $1 for every time I dodged at the wrong fucking moment.
Try it.
Duh, bro, what? How do you avoid that? Oh, I didn't get hurt, surprisingly. Are you fucking kidding me? Get his ass. Fuck him, committed. No, not this shit again. Oh, it's not the move I thought it was. Woo! I hit R1. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Get him. Get his ass. God damn it. Woo! Oh no. Oh my god. Oh dear. Don't you dare fly away from me. Fuck.
What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it.
Oh yeah?
You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
Oh yeah? Oh, you angry?
I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
What the fuck?
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Oh fuck. I wasn't ready for that. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh god, I forgot to do this. What the? Okay, I kind of remember how to do this. Sort of. Oh god. Oh shit. Ooh, get down. Oh no! Oh god, what does that mean? Woo! How many times does he do that? What the fuck? You're out of control. Oh my god, what is this shit? My homie in Christ, you need to calm down. Somebody needs to know their place. Ow. Oh no. Not touching! Not touching! Oh! Oh, get his ass! Oh no, what the fuck is that? Help, I'm dying. Oh my. Bro, what the fuck?
Enough! With fire shall fire be repaid.
Wait. What do I do here? Is it okay? Bruh. 40 seconds? Okay. I'm gonna say, if it says 5, I'm like, there's no way I can do that. Woo! What in the satellite fucking bullshit's going on? Oh my god, I just wasted that. Fuck me. What the fuck? Oh no, I don't like this. have 10 seconds of shitting me? Dude, we're so close. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Unless... Somebody's so low. God damn it. Oh my god, we were so close. Are you fucking kidding me? I have a sidewalk event. How you doing?
Enough.
I know, I was so close. This time we got it for sure. 40 seconds to Purgatorium. You just got home? Nice. What are you up to today? If you don't mind me asking. Dude, stop pulling me away. Oh god. Come on. You're so close. Yeah, fuck your Purgatorio. You don't deserve that shit. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just realized this is like an orchestra version of that electronic track they played on that boss fight that I liked. Fuck. Oh my god, not. playing the update for Unshowdown. Nice. No, you're not getting away from me, fucker. I like the original version of this song a lot better. Woo! We got his ass. Fuck him. Yeah! He's mad. I was mad?
No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
Yeah, you got no bitches, that's what's wrong.
You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know.
Damn, he called you a coward.
Logos.
How does that make you feel?
Nothing.
I had a feeling it was gonna be more. What is it this time? Please don't tell me I have to fight 10 of his clones at the same time. I will actually riot. Oh, that's way more than 10. Got it. Flashbang. What the fuck? Okay, that's kinda sick. I'll give you that. Ooh, look at the gold.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain, suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. That makes us strong.
Oh no. What?
My will be done.
Are you kidding me? Fuck off. Oh shit. I don't think so. Oh come on, I literally dodged. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you just drag me? What the fuck? Crap. What the...
I will crush
Oh god. No, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. Ugh. What the fuck? Oh shit. Get him, Clive. What the fuck? I love that hearing everybody like saying shit in the background. That's amazing. Oh my god, bro. Dude, every time he teleports away. What a little bitch. Oh my god, I did not. That just gave me to see that fucking boss fight from yesterday. Not this shit. I went right into it like an idiot. Fuck you. Oh god. Come on, stagger. Give me the stagger, you fucking bitch. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Dude, I hate how he teleports every time I use my fire ability. That's so stupid. He's such a little shithead for that. I barely touched that. What the fuck? Okay.
Onward, my son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
Damn, you're just getting railed over and over again.
And yet still you cannot
Oh
see.
god, what is this shit?
You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
That's bullshit. I literally dodged. What the? Oh my god, this guy's a fucking crackhead. Woo! Oh my god, what do I do here? Help? SOS? Oh my god, it's massive, it's following me! Nope, that's- god damn it, Clyde, that's not what I want you to do! It's my fault, I thought I had fire. I thought I had fire selected. Fucking hell, Clive. Bro. Fucking nerd, are you kidding me? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, bro? This is so bullshit. Run, bitch! I'm going out this shit again. Oh shit! I can't see it so great. Nope. Hey yo.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher. I do not need you. You are anyone. And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
Fucking tell him, Clive. Wait, is he staggered? Oh no, I thought he was. Oh dear. No, fuck you, I'm doing this first. You're not important. I don't give a shit about your power. Wait, can I stagger before he does it? Fuck you, bitch! Sit the fuck down, nerd! Dude, learn how to give up. Fuck.
And we shall be its final witness.
Oh, that's a big hole.
I said.
Know your fucking place, nerd.
Over.
Oh shit, I wasn't prepared for that. Ah. Look at his face! 99999 damage. That was amazing. What? You're supposed to be holding your chest. The fuck? Man, I was really hoping for one more, like, hype like hype music for a boss battle, like the one before.
Tell me,
I think on the second stream.
Imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect.
Look at him fucking dying.
When we stumble.
Hi, Wick. Welcome in. How are you?
To lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
I'm doing well. Just went through a very hectic boss fight, which I believe was the final boss fight of the game.
Congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
We beat his ass. He's fucking dead. Getting ready for work? Ooh, I hope work doesn't... I hope work isn't too bad today. How long are you at work today for? $4 hours. When do you start? Hour 45 minutes. Oh yeah, so we have you for a little bit. Nice. I'm gonna miss you a lot during those 4 hours, just so you know. Aww, that's so sweet. Rest in peace to his brother. Wait, was he doing what I think he was doing, or? Oh, never mind.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Oh. Is the city just gonna fall back, or? Oh no, it's still floating. We did it, guys. We beat the game. Sheesh. Oh, Clive's still alive. Oh shit. Oh, you're supposed to watch them in together. Damn.
You're the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears.
Aww.
1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For you.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
But yeah, it was very well done. What do we have here? After credits? Or what's it called? Post credits?
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on. Hurry. Hurry. Right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons.
Oh.
Again?
Joshua Rossfield.
Right. And I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
This must take place like some time in the future, I assume. Where one journey ends, another begins? Is that what we're going for? Falling Star. The Field of Legacy. Nice. Hey, we've unlocked New Game Plus. This allows you to start a new game with player and item data carried over from previously playthrough. The gameplay mode Final Fantasy is also available for use exclusively with New Game Plus. Increase enemy strength, increase player level cap 100? Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Mode exclusive content. So I'm assuming I can't... Okay, so I can theoretically go back and do all the side missions if I want to. Alright, that's good to know. I guess New Game Plus is how you, like, max out all your shit then. I would assume. $4K? We can have another limit break? Alright, well, technically we beat the game. I guess we could just do side missions then. Pass the time. I think I'm just gonna commit to doing all the side missions, I think possibly. Since you beat the main story. Because the other games I wanted to play on stream, I didn't install yet. So yeah. So I guess we'll start here at the hideout.
you suppose it's magic?
Oh shit, I didn't know it was here.
What else could it be?
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain.
Also, thank you for the other comments, I appreciate it.
Until our hearts turned to stone, and few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names, but they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
I'll go instead.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Alright, we are going... Where are we going? No, it's all to do. Here.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
How do I... Not that way. Oh, I see, I see.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Dargo. Good boy.
Get it, boy! Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
What the fuck? Jesus. That's something.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Had the kids rip him apart.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Where the fuck did y'all come from?
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Well done,
Oh my god, bro.
done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
There you are.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid. I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
That's complete. Wow, I actually gave a lot of ability points, Jesus. Okay.
The realm will hear of Badbach.
So, there's a new mother.
There's still 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's so many. Is this here? Okay. Alright, before I continue, I do gotta make a really quick phone call. I'll be back, guys. Alright, I'm back. They did not respond to my call, so I took a bathroom break. Alright, it's to you next.
Can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Before we go, I do want to check the mail. Or whatever it's called in this game. This way. I know there's some more side missions here, but... I need life. Okay. You're going over here.
I'll
be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind. Come, my children.
I know you're all afraid, but now is not the time.
Alright, let's fight them. Fuck it. Fuck, was that is he making that noise after even after dying? That's a lot of spiders.
These spiders will be the size of curls. You're finished. It's over.
Alright, we got that spider eye.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone.
Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world, a respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier, marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Over here.
Please, Your Grace.
Stay strong.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
No, I wanted to talk to her.
My Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
Oh, but, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay, next step. Right here.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
I see a big boy ahead.
Just my luck. Well,
ow.
I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Get him. Ow. Ow. Got him. Oh, she's right. They're very red.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
Oh, stretch.
Yote, I brought back all the Stonewort I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Say what?
Homicide raid. Thank you so much, Homicide. How was your stream? What were you playing? I almost typed shout out Final Fantasy for some reason. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, Huncho. Oh, yeah. I forgot you kind of mentioned that earlier. They got a big update. That's really cool. I can't believe the game's still getting up. It's still getting updates. Oh, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, can we... Not important, like, important, but... So I have a right to work tomorrow. How's Final Fantasy going so far? I did beat the game. I beat the main story, like, an hour ago. So now I'm just doing side missions. Theoretically, I could start New Game Plus right now if I wanted to. But I kind of want to do all the side missions before I do that. Plus... Fuck, there's other... I didn't think I'd beat the story so soon. And there's other games I want to play. I beat the main story. I'm thinking of doing all the side missions before I start New Game Plus. And I guess I'll have to... I guess I'll just have to continue doing side missions because all the games I wanted to... I have like a game lined up for when I beat Final Fantasy, but I didn't install it because I didn't think I'll finish it that soon. But yeah. Oh, not exactly 100%. Like, usually for games, what I like to do, for me to be satisfied and get my time, money's worth for the game, I complete the main story, and then if there's any side mission I haven't done, I do all the side missions, and then I'm satisfied there. I don't necessarily try to 100% get, like, every achievement, or try to platinum the game. But I just do enough till I'm satisfied. And usually that's main story and side missions all done is usually what satisfies me.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
But yeah, we beat the main story of Final Fantasy 16. It was so good. I really like the game.
From his bonds is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability.
My favorite thing about this game, hands down, is the icon battles. Those are my favorite.
Why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions...
Yeah, that was one of them. That was one of the battles.
There
were multiple boss fights.
Sounds
multiple.
Reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
There is a number of boss fights, I will say. But the icon ones are my favorite. Though my favorite boss fight was probably like the first time you come
I
across
suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Ultima, but he's like has a different name. And it's like this giant torso-less creature, or a torso creature, and then like the second phase was so lit. I loved it. The fight was so cool. Hi Bobby, yeah, that one. Like during the second phase, like this bad fucking hype ass music started playing. I was like, wait, the music's so good. What the fuck? It was a fucking banger. Also, welcome in. How you doing? Just because of the music alone, that was my favorite fight. I was really hoping for another boss fight with like fucking hype electronic track, but that one will have to do. Alright, where's this side mission at? There's so many side missions I haven't done. So many.
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, no, that's completely understandable. I appreciate it, thank you.
I'm nervous. Is it alright to be nervous?
I don't care either way.
I
As long as
actually
you do as
beat
I
the main
tell you.
story like about an hour ago, so now I'm just doing side missions.
Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Don't worry, no,
Of course.
no spoilers will
Thank
come from this mouth.
Sid.
I already enjoyed the game.
The
so
sergeant
I
says
liked
you'll
it.
be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support.
Hell yeah, yeah, I agree. It's actually been a blast. I'm generally really surprised in how good it
Taught me
was.
what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
This game has been
And
so
I've been
fucking
training ever
visually
since,
appealing.
so
I'm
that
just so
one day
impressed by that.
I can be someone's
It really
saviour,
feels like a
just
next gen
Gav
game.
was mine.
This feels like a game that would
Sure
blow
you
up my
flatter.
PS4.
You clearly have good intentions,
Hands down.
Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial
Say it's the
outpost
next
and
chapter.
stealing the logbook would be
I wonder if
quite
this game's gonna get like
You'll
DLC.
need to assess the situation, determine a point
Curious.
of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape.
I don't
all
know if they
without being
usually do that or
discovered
not.
And thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Ready, girl?
Alright, where do you go? That way.
Yeah.
This is our kind of a Assassin's Creed mission. Dude, I played Assassin's Creed Origins, and I remember they had a Final Fantasy mission. I don't remember. I guess it was for 15. I don't even know. It was very interesting, but in that mission you got like a checkable mount, and I think a sword and a shield. I didn't know, but I didn't know what it was until like a friend told me.
Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
And I really loved Origins was such a good game. I loved Origins so much.
Then run! If you want him,
Yeah.
go through
Let's put it in the AC compressor and 15. Oh. Sit the fuck down, nerd. You get the suck. Give it Assassin's I still need to play Valhalla before Mirage comes out. We're really gonna do that. It's staggered, bitch. Ow. Oh, I should probably heal. Get parried, bitch. Huzzah.
Ember, are you?
Second, the side plus of map exploration.
Of course. Scouts
Yeah, I actually... In December is when I was working on my Assassin's Creed Odyssey playthrough. I think it took me 29 streams to finish, and I did like both DLCs. All main story. I killed all... Fuck, what were they called? Oh yeah, Cold Cosmos. I did all the exploration. I did all the normal side missions. I didn't do like the naval stuff. I did all main story, all side, all exploration in DLCs, all exploration in the DLCs, all that shit. Can I just... Yes, you can. You can just go here.
The High Cardinal.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, we're just not a series.
I assumed he'd set off in your direction.
I actually haven't seen the map for Valhalla yet, so I don't know if it's bigger than Odyssey's or...
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Hey? How did you...
And then I did the same year of Origins where I did all the exploration, all the side stuff, main stuff, and the DLCs.
Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Hopefully I should be able to start it next month, because July's gonna be a slow month for new releases, because there's not a lot I'm looking that I'm like interested in, which is good. Which means I can go back and play other games that I want to play. Good boy. Good boy. No, Clive, don't fucking jump. Back to good boy. Yeah, good boy.
When did you get so big?
Who's your good boy? Damn it, Clive. Go straight, you are. I would literally take a bullet for this fucking cutie right here.
There's something about it.
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
Thank you,
No.
Bobby. I appreciate that.
They most certainly did not.
And thank you for the alert. I'm gonna say yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
One
I'll do
more
whatever
time.
you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
So we have 2,700 ability points. I don't even know what I want to save for. Why is it so expensive to master Jesus? 4,200? Bro. Honestly, I'd rather upgrade aerial blast. I love that skill. Okay, that's what I'm doing. 4K to fucking master? What they have. Joshua has a side mission? Wait, what?
Ah, Clive.
We do so well.
This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
Okay, before we leave, I need to stock up on potions.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, where are we going? Here. Oh, the door.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I asked much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages winning back Drake's breath, the blight still looms, and only with all Rosario's striving as one might we at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through. Such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you, Father.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the Duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals, to see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime. But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Hello.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Godzilla, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Godditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more. What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know,
A chicken nugget.
it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Godditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins.
Oh boy.
You see, we do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Oh, looks like we're gonna kill a griffin.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. We must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
I got that right? Yeah. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Here's a good girl. Oh. You wanna fight? Let's go.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
I see him.
There it is.
The House Rossfield.
Ow. What? Hey, you're not special. I can do that too. You get the sun. Ow. Your butt over here. Oh my god. Why that still hit me? And then I like went over my head. What the fuck? I'm so bad about that. I can't see shit. Oh no. He's almost dead. What the fuck? I can watch my health go to like 2. I was like, imagine if I died right there at the end, I would have cried.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godzilla will know.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed
I went the wrong way.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godzilla, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godzilla, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Godzilla, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The band lands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay Father a visit?
Let's do it.
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Right, let's visit him. Over here. I'm probably not gonna get all these done on stream, so I guess whatever we upload, whenever I decide to end, I'll probably just do off camera.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
Oh, that must be it. The only fucking graveyard.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh. That was cool.
you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Nice. No ability points? That hurts me. Oh, but we leveled up. 44. I'm gonna guess in a single playthrough we could probably get to level 50. And then New Game Plus is where you go to 100? I don't know. We'll see. Alright, back to the hideaway. That has 4 million side missions. There's still 1, 2, 3, and then like whatever is here in the rating table.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Alright, hear me out. Let's throw them out into the ocean for the sharks. I think that's a good idea. They'll never lie again. If they survive. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah. There you guys are.
Should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Why?
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Oh.
Miss Mididol said...
A ninja?
The best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Let's expect the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
No.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Nah, he's a big boy.
What are the chains
He's a
for?
big boy.
Holding
He's
the
a
pans
big
up?
boy.
Well
Big
spotted.
boy.
Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know
Damn,
what
you're just
part's
gonna
supposed
steal an
to
apple
move
like that?
And how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I
You're
just put the
welcome.
pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Hairs.
Yeah, hares for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
They would just walk away. So we gotta... Okay, we do gotta talk to her. Where is she? She's over there. Alright, Miss Hopeless Romantic, what do you gotta say?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion.
Wow, you really are Hopeless Romantic.
And all along, he was here.
Wait, what?
Standing right beside me.
Who? I don't know who she's talking about. There's no one there, so...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow.
That's
But
understandable.
that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Okay, so now we have these two literally right next to each other. Oh, Goff.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come
Alright,
by.
Homicide, appreciate it.
Had
Thank you for the
Otto
like.
and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing.
Good luck with him.
Try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Wait, what? Oh wait, that's still marked. I was so confused. I was like, yeah, that's really far away. This never went away. I can't believe that mark actually stayed there.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Damn, you thought the guy was lying because he was attacked by a chocobo? Is he inside here? He's not in here.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
Ah.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicereine?
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there,
just sing the good luck
I
charm.
reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
I've got greens of
Looking
all
for shelter.
shapes and sizes. Colours too.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Look, Daddy. It's shining so brightly.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
Where is this last dude? There you are.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
The irony is that we have a silver chocobo. They don't know that.
Can hardly make it up.
I actually forgot Joshua was with me, not gonna lie.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Alright, you saw tracks where? Oh, I see. They go this way.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything.
Oh, but there's better.
Well, I'll be damned.
Big bird.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
I doubt they'll come back for a single feather. They have so many. Well, Gav's gonna be really happy, which is nice. He's gonna be a happy boy.
It was no trouble at...
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, that's kind of cute. I like it.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I guess, alright, I guess we're going there. Oh my god, Clive, stop getting stuck on the bars.
me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean, a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, me lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive.
I actually liked it.
Fancy a
Cheers.
swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Hi, Spectre. Welcome in.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Hey, Stasman.
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I'm doing good. How are you?
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
Hey, Striking Dummy. What's up?
Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking
How much?
moon.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired because I haven't slept a lot, but
Having a little one to lord it over.
pretty hyped because earlier I actually beat the main story of this game, so I'm just doing all like most of the side missions.
Finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a
Feeling
baby
tired, yeah.
sister. And then I didn't.
You've been sleeping a lot. I
Me whole
can't say I've
gone
been
in a
sleeping a lot.
blink. Well,
I'm
hid
trying
in
to fix my
cellar
sleep schedule,
like
so
a
I'm like,
spineless
alright, I'm gonna
little
stream to keep
arsehole
myself
I
awake.
was.
So I can fix my sleep schedule. Again.
Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
And luckily Final Fantasy 16 has been keeping me awake.
You,
I did have some coffee
Shred
in the
or
beginning of the stream
Jill
too.
Or even Toggle.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Volume, like my voice volume or the game volume?
Do you know why?
Hey, thank you.
You're our best scout.
Mic seems a bit low, really? Oh, we have an idea. What if I unplug it and replug it?
You win.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where
Also,
we'd
thank
be.
you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it.
Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions.
Maybe a bit better.
Stronger for everyone.
Okay, it's happened a few times where I've had to unplug and replug it.
And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon?
Sound better?
Who was it
Nice.
who
Thank
ran
you,
to
guys.
Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And
I don't think I'm gonna do
your
every side
sword.
mission I have left on stream today, but I'll do as much as I can. Don't beat Mom.
I may have had one too many.
Yeah, clearly.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Why, of course, my dude.
You win.
I know.
Hey, Dobby, welcome in.
You win.
Holy shit. Jester Keeper, what's up?
You win.
What is happening? What the fuck?
You win.
Did I get raided and I just completely missed it? I'm actually really confused.
Win. You win.
Hey Sarge, what's up? I missed it. Wait, was there a raid? I didn't get a notification. What the fuck? I feel so bad now.
You win.
Hi guys, welcome in.
You win.
I want to know why I didn't get an alert for that.
You win.
Spectre, thank you for the biddies. A love raid? Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Tell you guys a bit about myself.
You win.
Thank you, Wicked Lizard. I appreciate it. I am Sky. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of new game launches, new game releases. And then in between that, I play whatever I want. I go back and play other games. Hi, Keep Squeed. Hi, Google. Hi, Miss Mayhems. I like that name. That's a cool name. But I gotta see why I didn't get... Sarge, thank you so much for the biddies. How are you, Sarge? Hi, Dragon. You guys are too kind. You don't have to.
You win.
Hi, Dobby. Thank you for the biddies. Hi, Miss Roy. Welcome. Yeah, I'm going through here. I can't find the thing, so I can't even give a shout out.
You win.
Thank you, I appreciate that. You guys are too kind. What the fuck? You guys are too kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How is everybody doing today? So unfortunately, I did beat the main story of Final Fantasy 16, in case you guys were wondering why I'm just doing side missions. So I do apologize for that. You're doing good. Happy to hear that, Chronic. Thank you guys for the hype chain. You really didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. You guys are so sweet.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
You sure it's me you're looking for?
Great White, thank you. Welcome in.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing...
Thank you for the biddies, I appreciate that. So it's kind of you.
Wolf it down. So I thought I'd
Thank
try
you for the
making one of
19.
his supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Hi, Jack B Gaming.
Ivan had
Apologies
the
if
same
I missed you.
Yeah, but this is
Welcome
my
to
bloody
the stream.
kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I will definitely help.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So...
Hi, Noopy. Welcome
what's
in.
on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Thank you so much for the biddies and the hype chain. And for all the follows. I really appreciate it.
Skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
I hope everybody's having
At
a
least I
wonderful
hope they're
day.
not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage
Hugo?
date back
Alright,
centuries.
hold on.
Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts
I'll do the other
shelves,
ones here.
maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Alright, first one is that.
He's here, I tell you.
Oh, is that here? Oh shit, I didn't have to go far.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it.
I don't suppose
Thank you for the hype chain, that was really kind of you guys.
And drake's mint.
So the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Oh, wyvern. Oh, we're about to hunt a dragon, aren't we?
How very Sanbriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them.
Theoretically, I could be playing New Game Plus right now, but like,
game was best served with the flora
I wanted to play do the side missions I missed just for like the extra points and XP.
Mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And
honestly, this has been a really lit first playthrough. I really actually enjoyed it. Very dope game. Alright, where are we going? We are going... here.
The High Cardinal.
Where is that? Oh, okay.
Here in North.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
I wish I could ride my chocobo in town.
Do you think he was the only one?
But they're like, no, you can't do that. You can't run people over with a chocobo.
We already have a leader in the town.
Well, what do you think?
Alright, Homicide, thank you so much for hanging out, and also thank you for the raid earlier once again. It was really kind of you, I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day, Homicide.
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for.
Alright, fuck it.
Somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Hard to spot.
Aw, that's so kind of you, thank you. Thank you, Homicide. Holy shit. That one almost hit me. Get over here. I see that over there. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright.
Now that is heady.
I'm gonna guess, is it that emerald right there?
Mint.
Or no?
That just leaves the skyworm.
It has to be. Blue bag wyvern, that looks, it's blue. That has to be it. Yep, it is. Alright, let's go.
Alright. Let's get this over with.
Hit it, Fergie. Now get your nerd ass over here. Hey, stagger. Hi McFly, welcome in. How you doing? It's going really good. I actually beat the main story for Final Fantasy 16 about 2 hours ago now, I want to say. So I've been doing side missions. I did have the options for New Game Plus, but I wanted to get like all the XP and ability points I could get from doing the side missions before I do New Game Plus. How was work today, McFly? It was a good day at work.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Alright, sweet. We can go back. Do that hard away. See, just in case, we probably should drop a save, but not in the save we did when we beat the game. This one. Just got off work. Work was not fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Tired as fuck. I completely understand that. I know what that feels like. I'm sorry your day at work wasn't good. Hopefully tomorrow will be better.
So,
I appreciate you stopping by, McFly.
I did, and he was as helpful
Here.
as ever.
A little something to
Exactly
cheer
what
you
I
up.
needed, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
You'll be getting OT. Oh, overtime? Grilling out at work for 4th of July. Oh. That's cool.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
So wait, is it like they're doing like a 4th of July party like during work or like after work for all you
Is
guys?
there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Ah, thank you for the hug, McFly. During at lunch. Oh, I see.
So, not fit.
That's
for
nice. I
consumption.
hope it's really good.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Oh, I
It is
see
a
what they mean
tour de
now.
force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent?
Alright, McFly, get some
It's
rest.
remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
You've earned it.
Sid, might I suggest that you
Have a great
command
rest of your day if I
party
don't see you again,
finest
McFly.
men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith.
I'll give it some thought.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you
Yeah,
can.
check coffee just. What? Sir, where is the logic in
Go
this?
on then.
You're gonna chug coffee just because I told you to get rest, because I said you deserve rest. Okay. You know what, McFly? You do you. I can't control you.
It'd better all be here.
Are these songs? Oh, they are. Why are they so expensive? 40K?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, what are the new songs? Lovely, dark, and deep. I guess I'll do that one. No hype trucks, huh? Alright, there's another side mission up here. Are you kidding me? We were just up there. Oh, it's the
What do
kids.
you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Alright, before we continue, I'm gonna take a really quick bathroom. So if did you actually get that copy, or are you capping?
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
In a
That's what I
crowd.
said. In the clouds.
It's not what you said.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
I'm a little worried about Mid myself.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Why does everybody keep saying dungeon? It's a workshop. Saying dungeon like she keeps prisoners. What the fuck? Wait. I almost went the wrong way completely.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Damn.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
So much for her being down. The moment I got down there, she's like, oh my god.
Midadol mentioned a new project.
Stopped it. We solved Blue's Clues, guys.
Alright, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava. near all Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Alright. We have objectives. Let's start here. Well, I'm already in quest distance. Oh, here we are.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Good boy.
When did you get so big?
Fargo is a good boy. Oh, I went out of zone. Somewhere here. I forgot you. I forgot Josh was with me. I always forget he's here. If I were oil, where would I be? Out there, apparently. Maybe over this way? No. Oh, here we go.
This should be enough.
There's a good girl.
Run like the wind.
Oh, I'll just avoid him.
Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
That's a good question. I don't even know. Oh, wait. One's right here.
It looks like we found him.
Oh no. That's it, you get the suck. Oh, nice one. Almost got me there. Come on, we almost got it. Tornado, finish the job. Let's go, Tornado. Tornado for the win. Tornado for the fucking win.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Oh, I need a good stretch. Here you are, Mid.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Should be on the table, right?
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
That sounds horrible.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Oh no.
That's good to know.
Look!
What have they been
Found
disassembling?
it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
Yes, they did.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see.
That should do it.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying, but imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
This is just like your dad.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Ooh, 500 ability points. Nice. Oh, we got a model airship. Made dangerous dream of flight. Immortalized in miniature. Oh, that's cool. I like that.
What shall I do with your model? You spent a lot of time on it. We both did.
What, that old thing? Not healthy to cling to your failures, Clive. They'll weigh you down, you know.
Sound advice.
Still, I suppose my prototypes will probably be worth a fair bit when I'm as famous as Bart's the Builder. Seeing as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you. Just make sure you get a good price when you do come to part with it.
I'd say that was up to you as much as me.
Has Midadol mentioned a new...
Alright. Ooh, we're almost at the 6-hour mark, so... Okay, we'll do another side mission.
There's something about it.
No, go ahead. Ah! Go around. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh wait, it's over here. Aw. Alright, so what is... We have a lot of side missions from here. Alright, we have off the record.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Hey, Max. Hey, Max, that bitch. Haha.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. Pardon me.
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yes, sir.
That's why I'm here.
Hi, Yume. Welcome in. I hope your appointment goes well. Thank you so much for the alert. Stream's been going amazing. We beat Final Fantasy 16 today.
I've some bad
So now I'm just doing side missions.
It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
How did he
They
fuck this up?
lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
What the fuck?
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Coincides hundreds of leagues away.
Wait, can we not do that yet?
That'd mean the crystal.
Oh, it has the lock symbol. Are you kidding me? Does that mean I can't do it? Wait. We'll see. I was gonna make this the last side mission, but if we can't do it, then... Oh, nope, I didn't mean to do that. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? Oh, why? Why you do this game? Oh, I can't do that. And I don't know why. But okay. I guess back to the hideout. Any miss have been delivered at Clyde's chamber. Oh well. Oh well, we'll drop a save. We hit the 6-hour mark, which is what I wanted. So, okay. Overwrite, no play to desperate access new game. Wait. Wait, if I overwrite, is it gonna like take away my ability to do new game plus? Okay, I'll just make a new one. Because I'm paranoid already. Thank you so much for everybody that came and who was here to watch me beat Final Fantasy 16. That's another new game launch checkmarked off our list that we completed. Very proud of that. Before we end stream, I'm gonna add that to the list of games we beat on stream. And what makes me really excited is this is our very first Final Fantasy game. So this is the first Final Fantasy game I've ever beaten. Well, played. But yeah, you get the idea. So that's kind of cool. Alright. Play this on PS5. Boom. Let's update it.